Alright, so this is probably going to take some prep work. Each one of these imports of previous saves have been a dick. I already know that you have to probably... I'm going to launch it up and see if it just let me, but it probably won't. Still no controller support. I know nothing about this. Oh, no. It's there. Easy. Easy. Alright. Let's go game capture. Okay. Let's Oh no! 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 Extras? What a weird place to put that.
Interesting that
What?
everything's at 50%.
What do you mean 50%?
Is that galactic readiness?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Narrative? Full decision? No decision. The Drool of bipolarness. Subtitles on. Shepherd's helmet. Squad mate's helmet. Walk. Cover turn? Oh, probably flipping over shit to take cover.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
I don't know how I feel about these yet. Won't know till I get in there. Seems like the menu has the default. Oh, right, because there's online. Got to say, this better not be one of those.
You get to talk to the people. You decide how.
Yeah. I mean, that would kind of be cool if they brought that back, but I don't think that's a thing. At least the resolution is allowed this time. This is the first Mass Effect game we've been able to run at 1080. Manual? Fuck out of here. Remember manuals, Chris?
Been a long time.
I'm not doing. Alright, here we go. New game. Import. Bipolar. I saved right before we got off, right? 57. Yeah. So, we saved the Rat Knight Queen. We rescued Caden. Saved the council. I don't remember that. Oh, that's the dude from 2,
Yeah.
the Solarian. Kept Rex alive. Chose to destroy the Geth heretics. Let the collector base to Cerberus. Survived the suicide mission with only 9 squad mates.
Did not romance
Did not
anyone.
romance anybody this entire time.
Oh.
Don't change hair at all? Yep. In honor of what's her face? Jack.
Yeah.
Like how it's always just the same hair.
Agent Scully.
I would like to see the collector's manager.
That's Karen for sure.
Kind of like this one.
The old Agent Scully.
Yeah. Now that there's actual graphics. She seems very washed out, doesn't she? Like, graphic-wise, that's how they went with this. They changed my eyes? No, I guess they're still purple.
There's a code for this?
Yes. Oh yeah. We gotta see. What are we gonna be?
I think it's Adept.
Fucking lame. Alright. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Taking it back to the roots.
Yep. Here we go. May have to change where our camera's position. Probably will.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
But he died.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
R.I.P. Tally. God damn it. "30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life 50,000 years ago, are about to return. The leader of the parallel whatever."
I read it all, but the only thing that I'm remembering right now is the end. The fate of the galaxy depends on her. Or something like that.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
Not
What's
supposed
going
to
on?
call you that anymore.
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
Old
You look good,
Clayface.
Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
I guess we'll start it off. No one's probably gonna vote. It'll be a good time.
Rata ta 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 rata tata 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 tata.
Get what you wanted out of that?
Should have put more A's at the end. Oh wait, we just hear
Poll is up. Are we starting off this game? With a random coin flip?
Most likely.
Alright. Hey Google. Hey Google. Flip a coin. Else.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged. It's your knowledge of the Reapers that kept that from happening.
That and your
What about being a
word.
fucking Spectre? What happened to that?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the
I think
committee.
you've been
I'm just a soldier,
relieved of
Anderson. I'm
duty,
no
even
politician.
Reaper duty,
I don't need you to be either.
or
I just need
whatever
you
it
to
was
do whatever
called.
the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
being a
They're
spec.
expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Shepard.
Caden.
Oh
How'd
shit.
it going there, Major?
Major.
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral.
Come on.
Don't look at me like that.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
On the moon? Where's your helmet? You can breathe on the moon now? I like how there were Alliance ships around the planet. They just came in anyways. No one told these people anything.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my God.
Help me, Shepard! Help me!
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
What?
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Let's move!
I wonder if you can fall off. Space bar to run.
Look out!
Yeah. They switched it.
How do you stop something so powerful?
Nope.
prolong? Why?
I guess whenever you're down.
In multiplayer? You could make use cover and storm as the spacebar.
No, I want the freeze time thing. There it is.
Well, that's if you hold it.
What do you mean?
I said, what was it, hold for command hub?
Yeah.
So you could just tap to do the other? Use cover and stuff?
Come on, let's go.
No.
Or do you want it to be sticky cover again?
I don't want to have to push another key to fucking add to this list of all this other bullshit they've added.
Looks clear, let's go. Come on, let's keep moving. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
Got a weapon already?
I don't think I have any of the DLCs for this, because this is the Origin version, not the,
Shoot him! You haven't forgot how to shoot. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
There's a vent to your left, I think. Almost there.
Through this way.
Okay.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
First
fine. What are you
renegade
talking
decision. Leave him.
Come on. We've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You were part of the Council. What happened to that?
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Well, clearly not.
Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
More than.
Yeah, he doesn't owe us for anything.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
You know, that time I made him a council member, that was cool.
Come
Yeah, he
on,
got
it hasn't
fired.
been that long since you've handled a weapon.
What the fuck? What happened to us?
ETA 3 minutes.
We're not gonna explain that. Oh, it's rolling.
Major! Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Is it just Independence Day that you're on the ground?
Was that the... What was that?
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Oh, silence.
Yeah, already.
But they have pistols now? And they're called cannibals.
Warp. Singularity. First aid. What a first aid that was.
Oh. So you don't have... Oh, they can be lifted this time around.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things?
So it actually stays in the area. Okay, that's good. Is that your ammo type?
What? That's his ability. His one piece of shit ability.
Almost dead.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major!
Oh, are they hacking it?
Yep.
Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Are they all just holding on to each other?
What an entrance! Oh, this is already a lot nicer than, you know, how it has been.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Running out of ammo.
I'll bring them closer.
There's more of them.
Oh, okay.
Anderson, you just T-posing and shit now?
About time.
Let's go.
Is it a new and improved Normandy?
You mean the one that they stole from Cerberus?
Welcome aboard,
How
Shepard.
Cade can get there already?
Thanks.
He was in the same meeting.
Shepard.
No, he didn't
Well,
go
close.
inside.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Well, you know, it's a good thing that the Reapers aren't shooting at the Normandy right now.
Yeah.
And we were allowed to have that entire conversation. Boy.
Dead now.
And to think if he would have came with us, he'd have died out there with the cannibals.
I want to see if I can do something when we have more open open room here. I want to see if I can maybe download Steam version that I have and see if I can transfer the files from the EA version to the Steam version. Because that one has all the DLC.
What the hell's
I'm not
going
sure
on?
if this one
Where's
does
Anderson?
or doesn't, but
Where are we
it told
going?
me how much they were. That's too much for me.
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not.
Stop it, Lieutenant! You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What do you think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the
It
inhabitants
is the
are
one stolen
evacuated.
from Cerberus.
No, soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh, you're level 28.
What?
Yeah, that's what it said. You're level 28.
So I can't fucking save. Well, I guess that's what you get for playing the rest of the games. But man. Oh shit.
Oh, that move.
I'd be better in this game.
Most likely. Haven't seen shields stopping you from doing anything.
They haven't had shields yet.
Weak capacity bonus.
Need a lot of those.
More punching power or more shields?
It's gonna be shields all the way. Combo detonations.
Why couldn't you get the bottom one and the top one? Because that seems to increase the damage, and then you're also spreading.
Yeah, but I don't know
damage.
what combo detonation is. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Off on that. Fucking just. Fucking
Far
game.
less points. Oh, this one weakens armor.
The other one weakened armor.
Fire?
Yep. Always has.
Never seemed like it.
Okay. Affirmative. Understood.
I guess we'll get to the next autosave, please. I'll go ahead and maybe I can even import the save. Because oh. Look at this shit, dude. $160 points, 1,200 points. Oh no, actually. I could save us the headache. Don't need that. Multiplayer expansion. Seven new weapons. Let me just exit out of it. I feel like it'll be easier.
DLC bundle. $30.
More classes. Hold on, Steam. Well, you're almost done. But pause anyway. Let me
Origin to Steam.
So yes, it is possible. All right, we'll do that then. Yeah. Digital Deluxe Edition. I'm not about to spend fucking $30 on this shit. But like, Ashes, Leviathan, Mega, Citadel, extended cut. Just extra shit. Now, is this the deluxe edition, but it doesn't say it? Because
No, there was the deluxe edition right there.
Oh, yeah.
For $9.99. And then DLC bundle for $30. Does the deluxe edition give you all the DLC? Or just most of it?
I don't think it gives you any of them. But I bet Steam is more navigatable than this shit. And if I were to buy something like that, it would be on Steam, preferably. Because Origin fucking blows.
$3 saving.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Alright. Steam. You win. Like, we'll do that. On Steam. As soon as I figure out.
Probably there.
No. Maybe start it up. Yeah, it transferred my my achievements. Does that mean that it recognizes the save?
Maybe. EA.
It used to be in the game.
I think so. I assume anyways, because this is at 50%.
Yeah.
Something tells me those will do lower if, you know.
Alright, well this is easy. Just fucking... Yeah, I don't really want to spend $30 on a fucking game that I could just buy the complete series of for twice that amount. But I don't see us playing this game probably ever again. For me to buy the Legendary Edition. I'm not happy about it. I'm not going to make my money back from it. But I do want the full experience.
Yeah, I guess while we're off topic here.
Who's off topic?
Me. So anyways, I can't get rid of the rest of the fence.
The rest of the what?
Picket fence and Project Zomboid.
It just stopped letting you do it? Or is it because of the log fence?
The log fence is in the way. Every time that I try, he jumps over the picket fence to disassemble your fence.
Oh. Oh well. Really?
It's not the worst.
Oh yeah, we have Andromeda too. We gotta play through Andromeda. Forgot about that.
Wasn't Andromeda considered the bad one?
Yeah. Why can't I uninstall this?
Is it still technically open? No. Says that it's already uninstalled. Because it's giving you the download option.
That's weird. Ain't it? Alright, goodbye Origin. It was fun dealing with you. Alright, now let's go. What?
Ethan.
What about him?
He sent me a message and I was very confused until I saw the actual meme that he sent with it.
Oh.
Spout conspiracy theories at people and then leave after telling them that they're AI.
kind of wish I went through this game before and like was able to make my own choices. I hope that worked.
I gotta pee.
This is in the library. Alright, well, there we go. Now the real game begins.
What's that? Yep.
Oh. The Kishak harpoon gun.
Did it just give you weapons in general?
Yeah, I mean, the deluxe edition itself is supposed to give you like 7 weapons that you normally wouldn't be able to get. Which is dumb. Oh, there's a weight limit. Oh.
I think each one has a different weight. But what does that mean?
Each one has a different weight?
Yeah, each weapon has a different weight.
Yeah. It weighs you down.
Oh.
Depending on your class, you probably get more weight. Okay, so the lines are pairs.
Yeah. That one's better all around, other than accuracy.
Yeah.
Weapon mods.
Not a thing.
Oh, but your teammates don't get weight limits.
Bullshit is that? Oh, but they have restricted bits. Like, you can't equip that at all. That's the drawback. What the fuck is that supposed to do for you? Get over here! Oh shit.
You dodged it?
Those are some long lasting grenades.
Oh, another grenade.
That fucking... I'm not a fan of this gun. Okay, gotta turn that up. Fuck you.
Good grenade throw.
Fuck.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus. What are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Oh! Oh no, Dorset.
Yo, Dorset. What up?
Look out!
Fuck me.
I think you've got a decent cover from that just right behind you to your left. Because the box kind of caves out.
XCOM stuff? That kind of like butt stuff?
It depends on the difficulty, really.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion. Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
Dude.
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Run that poll. See if we get any interactions. It's been a while since the beginning of the game. I love XCOM, man. I want to play the original series at some point on stream.
I think Dorchet's saving up so that you'll play Suikoden.
There's like 1,000 of those games. We definitely wouldn't have, like, if it was, maybe I should make another one. Like, the game or the series. And have that be, like, a lot.
Series could be like 50,000. I'd say that it takes roughly a month and a half of watching to save somewhere around 50,000.
You may not. I do.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get the Game Boy one?
What are you talking about? I have a Game Boy emulator.
Hmm.
We've played a Game Boy game. We've played multiple Game Boy games.
I remember the Game Boy ones break a lot. Gaiden? We didn't even get to finish it.
Doesn't matter. Break a lot, it broke once. Might as well break it 1,000 times for Christopher. Might as well break it 1,000 times for Christopher. That's right. Delicious. Appreciate it, man. Really do. That'll help ding us on this fucking expansion pack that I just bought.
Yeah, so you could edit that one to be 50,000? Or not 30?
There we go. For 30,000, you can make us play a game. For 50,000, you can make us play a series.
92
Paragraph.
gift subs.
We join forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They
I wonder if you get anything for 100.
resources.
I don't think,
Clear. I've had no contact
that's
with
ridiculous,
servers
man.
since I disabled the collector base.
It's crazy.
No idea why they're here now.
Nice.
What they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
I appreciate every single one. Helped out a lot.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
That wasn't very paragonic. I shouldn't have to fucking talk to you. Explain my actions. Who do you think you are, Major?
I mean, after the fact, you just killed like several Cerberus.
I do, I'm sorry.
True.
I didn't mean...
Well, we know it's not Tali in there.
Her?
Yeah, she was doing research on the Reaper thing.
It never works out that easily.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Seems like a
Hackett
completely
ordered
different
us to
person
come.
from the last game.
Said you know what was going on.
No.
The Shadow Broker fears me!
Hallelujah. Some answers.
Change their job again.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When I got the data on the Alpha Relay incident, I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. I contacted him as an information broker, and we pooled our resources looking for a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here.
Still waiting for you to get on that
The
server,
archives
though,
and kept me
Malicious.
updated on your status.
We've been getting on there every day. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. If you want to try and hop in during that.
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives,
What?
I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
They just weld the door
I
shut.
hear them. We should take cover.
Yeah. Like, why would they be coming after us?
Looks like they found us.
Be a sorry bitch.
See if I can.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Oh, shit.
You can't hide forever.
Fucking meat chunks, man. God damn. Shit went everywhere. That was the most inaccurate grenade throw I've ever had in my life.
You'd think it'd like separate whenever it gets to its place, not while in midair, but alright.
Can't just shoot them.
Did a pretty good job at it.
You can't hide forever.
Damn, dude.
Maybe,
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
well, maybe your techs and whatnot increase the actual damage output. Because that one guy died as soon as you shot him.
Good. Find a way up.
Well, yeah, they're set in a. It's just like the other game. Like, once they're actually waving in the air and stuff, they are weaker. That's just how it works.
Yeah, but that much weaker?
Yeah.
You just shot that guy like 5 times in the head. The one guy that you picked up, one shot.
Oh. Oh, maybe I could change my loadout there, because I'm interested in like the other things. What I don't like already, my health doesn't go back. Alright, whatever.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's got to be another way up.
I was gonna be like, see you guys later.
How'd
Cerberus get into
Yeah,
this?
you're gonna have to jump it.
Not
I
sure.
see.
1 minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Yeah, they revived that other Reaper that we left them. Indoctrinated them. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that is kind of like the whole Reapers thing, right?
Shepard, take cover.
Quick kill?
We're still on cleanup duty.
What was that?
Some of the scientists are putting up a fight over in the
Oh.
vehicle bay.
It's broken.
Nice roll. Do a barrel roll!
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Oh. I was like, said it, that guy.
Oh.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's
Watch it be
been locked out.
Miranda.
Alright.
Okay.
Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out
I don't know.
of
It was
can find a way
a
around
human,
it.
white,
Great.
and
Let's move.
was wearing white clothes. Oh yeah, she's not even leveled up.
Mm. Yeah, it only took us about a week to find each other in Project Zomboid.
Yeah. A week in game.
And it
Well, week and a half.
happened on accident. Yeah, it only took dying 5 times.
I only died once. Did they change stasis? Yep, they sure did. Now it's worth getting. Amazing. Warp is good. Warp is so... I got a whole 1 point out of that level up.
Oh, okay.
Was this Dead Space?
What the hell? Looks like the
Now, if
Alliance
only
is
the
still
wind
putting up a
pushed
fight.
me.
That tram heads to the arc.
Push me?
Yeah.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Oh, another? Oh, a chest plate. Last one was on it.
I didn't read that, James. Repeat. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Yep. Flashlights fuck up your stuff that bad?
While they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way
Maybe
out.
it's the area.
This is brutal.
Because it seems to only happen whenever you're looking in the center.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows?
Some glass can be broken.
Not unless you want to decompress.
Oh, they're telling you to break it because of the compression.
I don't see it. Come on. There's no one alive here. Come on.
Some glass. Not that glass.
Maybe you have to run up to it. Hit it with your fist. Grenade.
So they can bounce everywhere? They want me to jump through it or something? They did want me to jump through it.
Very awkward that your body can break it, but not a shotgun.
Yeah.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what
Like,
happened.
Shepard, I know that we just sealed it or whatever, but like, why even bother taking your helmet off?
We're seeing some odd activity down here.
Like, it could be reopened at any moment.
Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Like that.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
What's on that table? Ah.
Thank fucks, dude. Because now I can actually, like, see how the weapons shoot. So we know what that one does. What about this?
Well, you do have an SMG scope now.
Yeah. try it out. Damn.
I will.
Oh. It's like, that's why. Aiden, I haven't seen you, but I feel like for an NPC that doesn't have to deal with recoil, that might be pretty good. Somebody's gonna have the body blow. All right. It didn't equip it. I'm not sure I want to scope on an SMG. This isn't a P90. But that stupid little scope that it owns. That's pretty good.
Very accurate. Or should we say recoilless.
Killed exactly none of them.
You heard him? So the Geth SMG is a really ultralight one? Oh, you ripped the shield out of his hands. Oh, that's me. I thought those had to be done.
Where is he, Caden? Where is he, boy?
Should we be behind that? Oh.
Unless he got on. That gun does have AoE.
Got it. Got it.
That aim down. Maybe. God damn, dog. There's a lot of fucking assholes.
seeing people parking.
Fuck you guys, dude. I'll be back.
Searching the area.
I'm gonna go grab a sniper rifle.
Oh.
That'll do.
One shot.
Damn it, Liara. Fucking. Is there a zoom in on this? What? Definitely went through him. Excuse you? Who's the main character here? The moves on this guy.
Well, they are actually leaving.
Yeah. Huh. Alright, time to check out something else. Oh my god. So we'll see what this does. Still have weight to play with. Check this thing out.
Oh. You still haven't checked this room. Oh. Just that.
Yeah, I know. I was busy trying to make it to where I wasn't going to get swarmed.
Oh, those are just sinks.
What? Yeah, but these are like lockers or something. Their bodies disappear? Because those are not their bodies.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe they melted like how they used to in the old game.
God, what's that
Older
stench?
games.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Hmm. I'm assuming I touched those and like bad things happen. Where did they escape to? There were still like guys in here.
They ran off behind that door, I thought.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Oh.
It's just through
So
here.
they went that way and then ran down this. Did I just level up? Yes, I did.
I guess you could move the camera up.
Oh, right. Bottom left. So that's okay, so this is tier 4. So just raw damage. They get some sniper. Oh.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Gets killed.
And he's dead.
Don't let it target you. Let's move.
Keep moving.
Can we shoot it?
Stay in. Cover, Shepard. Keep moving.
Oh.
Let's move.
Hold A and
Let's move.
The turret can't fire on us from here. Got it.
That's not what I meant to do.
I'm on it. Understood.
Shockwave? Pretty decent build.
It's pretty good.
The first guy we've seen with shields. But I think he's already dead.
This gun is something else.
Concentration module.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
She knows he's a major.
Apparently.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh, shit.
Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, Caden.
Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Shouldn't use
Where the hell have you been?
shouldn't use the female, considering they're all males.
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's where they're gonna be. I just seen him right down there.
Here they come.
Shields are easier to take down as well.
Probably just for this gun, though.
Maybe.
This gun does everything. It's probably weak against armor. Probably it's a little deal. So pull takes their stuff out.
I think this weapon's only weakness is its low ammo cap.
Oh, got a range to it.
Turn it off the center.
Never good at pull.
No? I got pretty good at it, point. Pull off some old English and new English tricks. I wasn't like pro player. I wonder if you can shoot through the slit.
I don't really like that pistol too much. It doesn't shoot unless it's fully charged.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
Yes, it is, or shit. Yes, it is. Kobe!
Oh, two of them made it on there.
I mean, if it's just gonna drive by, oh, it's gonna sit there? They're gonna board?
I think that's for you to board. Of course, whenever you get done with them. I know that some, is it riot shields or something else? They have the, glass where they have that slit at, so it makes it harder to shoot through. That's real life, that's not this game. You know, or in the future, they don't put glass in that spot.
Yeah. Or a or a shield, nothing.
Cerberus is cheap. They're only expensive for what they feel like will actually get them some kind of profit. You know, Shepard.
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
They'll spend a whole lot of money on one thing, but if it has to like deal with multiple people, it's just like the army. Gonna buy cheap.
You think their cars break down every 5 seconds too?
Possible.
Their ships just quit.
Yeah, we got a malfunction in life support again. Maybe this will be the day.
I think that was a sniper.
Yeah, pretty sure it was.
Good to see that came back.
Because I was looking at your health. Your armor was full. Your health was full. Not full. It was a 3 bars like it is right now. But, yeah, it was instant kill. Yeah, I have people that can, like, jury rig the machines and spaceships. They're constantly flying on a budget. And a lot of duct tape.
Oh no! Ew!
Understood. Right away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that the sniper? Can't shoot him, so.
Doing no damage. Yeah, well, I mean, is either get shot from that guy or get shot from the back.
It's good to say that they see that they have problems with throwing grenades just as well. Almost got him.
You know, you guys could shoot or something.
I think it's only Leo that's not shooting.
He's not doing much either. He'll take occasional pot shots, but he's not trying to do much. This is a very shitty spot to fight.
Maybe you can get out there. Behind that cover to the right.
Oh.
I'm on it. Understood. Right away.
They have actual smoke grenades or something? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Good to see that their shields come back. Oh. So they're trying to storm you now.
Oh, they're both down. That's great. So many enemies. Look at them. Fucking ants, these guys. And I can't see a fucking thing with that. A fucking cover or something. Of course, a fucking grenade. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's where Gears of War seems like it had the cover system figured out. But every game that tries to emulate it is amazing. They're going at it now. They're just coming right in. Just fucking storming right in front of me.
Centaurian down, at least.
Dude. The fuck out of my face. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Comes the shield guys. An idiot.
Does bullet drop? bullet drop and travel time.
How many more are fucking coming?
I think there is only 2 left. Maybe 3. Oh, you got the Centaurian. Yeah, that's true.
I get him?
No. Maybe?
Well, he ain't there.
I thought I was still hearing him.
Holy shit, dude. That was fucking bullshit.
Fight that left you with no ammo.
At all. That might be good. It was good in the last game. I'm gonna try this. Overweight now. I gotta pee.
Boy. I think I like this game a lot better than the last couple ones. Seems to be more mainstreamed. Well, streamlined, I should say. A bit weird that they give you experience for just about everything, though.
Well, it's better than only getting experience at the end of the mission.
Yeah, that's true. But picked up some metagel, 300 experience.
It could be because I had extras. Seems reliable.
Low ammo count.
Oh.
Unless it's just because you had no ammo.
Yeah, good.
But yeah, you've got 90 ammo right now, counting what's inside of the magazine.
Well, it's supposed to have pretty high damage.
And there he is.
Shepard.
Still smoking.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I suppose get
I've
ready
seen
for
your
a poll,
solution.
right?
Your people are turned into monsters.
Probably.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
That's some dirt, like in your creases.
Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy.
I gotta pull
but
up.
Great civilizations.
Pull us up. Pick her attitude.
It's why you kept the Collector base intact.
I let you study the
Last
base
one was
to find
Paragon.
a way to destroy the Reapers.
Is he glitched out?
This isn't your
He's G-Man? He's G-Man in it.
You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Oh shit, it's a red-blue. What will that mean? Our first red-blue.
Yeah.
Renegade?
E.
Alright.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited.
And yours is fucking all over the place. You want to merge people with Reapers. Exactly what they're doing. But in your image.
You were successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place,
Is that Jacob?
your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Is it Caden? Kill his ass.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Yeah, you don't want to see what that gun can do. Oh. Way to go, Caden.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Shit.
Understood. There she is. Stay on her! She's getting away. Watch out! Over there!
Our shields regenerate almost immediately.
Stasis doesn't do anything to her. On a game mode where I immediately die.
Can't lose her.
After you die.
Can't hurt her. What the fuck?
There she is. Stay on her! She's getting away.
What kind of ability was that?
Watch out! Over there! Down there!
this one.
Oh shit, James, no! God damn. I could have ended everybody. Fucking just impaled.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Oh, is she gonna rip off his mask?
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
We'll just fucking sit there and watch. Oh, it's a one shot? I didn't know it was one-shotting. Fucking muskets, dude? Are you fucking serious?
Wow.
It's literally impossible.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Is she gonna be a recruit now? Is she gonna be Dr. Chakras?
Kaden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden.
I need to replace spine.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
A metal skull?
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the second.
I feel like the helmet held up. It's just those poundings in the back.
Patch me through.
Is the big damage dealer there.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of
We don't have time to build that.
destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
But you guys are missing part of the data.
Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Burn down the Citadel. Got it. Now I understand.
Hack it out.
Indiscriminate killing is always the answer.
Violence. It's a language everyone speaks.
It's gotten us this far, man.
He's extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
Well, along the way, dude. All downhill
I've
from
looked
here.
at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it.
How do we put on armor?
I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
Magnets.
Because they've given you armor.
Well, I mean, once we get able to where we can move around at some point, I
We
assume.
need you. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Maybe not.
Wonder how railroady this one is.
Cutting through the fog.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Two black eyes.
Where are you taking me?
Fucking Jesus
Where's the
Christ.
memorial? Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Is he even moving his eyes?
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries.
What is this awkward, like,
No offense.
thing that's happening?
So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you that
Everybody
Council
just
is
keeps getting higher in
expecting you.
rank.
They are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience
Garrus?
and blah 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 blah. Meet
I'm
them
sure
here
Garrus is
at
around
the
here
office.
somewhere.
They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Pulls up for our next little bit of interaction. Holopapy. Holopapy. Platypus.
Platypus? We're gonna go to the med bay.
Very strange animal, platypus. Has fur but lays eggs.
Probably not the strangest.
Also has poison talon. As a mammal-ish.
Yeah.
Sort of mammal. Mammal hybrid.
Duckbill, beaver tail.
I think we just gave up on that one. It's like, yeah, fuck it. Put it all in there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
That was weird.
Oh, they move.
Wow, the technology really has improved.
You just got 35,000 credits.
Yeah, we know that doesn't mean anything. That's enough for a upgrade, maybe.
It was far less than the last couple times. Well, last time.
Damn! Oh, it's you!
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for.
Oh, wait.
Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Well, this is yeah, battle tits. Run that poll again for this one interaction. Like, do you guys want her on the ship or not?
Hold up.
Bank? You mean bang? Yeah, saw that one coming. I'm pretty sure you could bang her. Maybe not as femship, but
maybe. It's the future and people still have preferences.
Yeah.
Homophobes.
How dare you?
No, especially in the future. It's like 25, 60, whatever. You know?
Is it?
I don't know.
You don't fucking know. Shut the fuck up. I know it starts with a 2. There's a 2
yeah,
somewhere.
Wow.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You don't need to do that.
Here's the thing, though. I didn't know that was going to happen, but I saw that outline of her fucking dump truck, and I was like, I'm talking to that. Disgraced Commander Shepard.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
What's going on, Arion?
None of you are Garrus.
You may look like him, but you'll never be him.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Ariane, I haven't seen you on the server in a while.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We just found each other on there.
Yeah, it was all coincidental.
It really was. He just so happened to like end the last time we were on, like right in front of my house.
Well, I got on in the morning, died, and then respawned in your house.
Oh, yeah.
And then I just got off. I was like, well, I can't really do anything. It's snowing.
I think it's kind of inconvenient that my house is the spawn point.
Literally inside of your house.
Yeah.
I think it was the top floor as well.
Should leave a note on the ground.
Just we should like start collecting paper. That way people can write on it and get some pens.
I have some paper.
Oh, we're already one part of the way there.
I got pens.
We'll just set them up in the spawn point. That way people can write down, hey.
Log your spawns. I have died here 27 times.
I don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
Yeah, my new character's name is Lazarus the Sixth.
Have they all been named Lazarus?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just feel like I've died 5 times. That's my new backstory.
Seeing you in action again.
Because I have died 5 times.
Reminding me you're a hell of a soldier.
No, Shepard. That's not.
Lions could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. I feel like the stream days is what brings everybody together.
Yeah. +2 reputation. So there's a reputation now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're a disgraced fucking Alliance member, apparently. So. Is it just because we worked with Cerberus?
Maybe. I can understand the news reporter now. They're gonna play up propaganda to show that you're a good guy now.
You already see it in your head.
Yeah. I can see how she would do it.
Oh, her. I thought you meant like the TV guy. Like you do good things and he's like, yeah, so she's really on a redemption arc these days.
I mean, he'd have to report the stuff that's sent to him.
Buy it!
Or at least shown. Perfect gift.
Buy that too!
But for who?
I don't know. Maybe that drunko medical doctor that it exists somewhere.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment.
No, not the embassy. Although there might be a shop there. I didn't realize that's what the shop looked like.
I'm pretty sad. I keep on dying to crawlers.
You getting addicted to it? Is that what it is? Is it too much for you? You better... Oh, so we've decided, though. Whenever the seasons change, the zombies change. So, like, as it gets hotter, there'll be, like during spring, there'll be, like, walkers and runners. And then, like, during the summer, there will be runners. And then, you know, the cycle.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
As a matter of fact, I did. And then she's in the hallway.
Commander, humanity has questions.
I didn't realize this is...
Press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
I have a feeling it's gonna go pretty bad if it's only runners.
All the stuffed shirts. I'd rather be back down on the streets. I
There's
appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm
there's a
not
lot of
a
zombies.
political creature.
If you didn't want to be
May
out,
end up
why'd
not
you
being able to
accept?
break line of sight.
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well,
I was gonna
maybe
get
you
bad.
would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
It could be.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I'll just sit at my desk. Okay, so this isn't exactly where I wanted to be right now. I wanted to see if there's any other shops. And that's something?
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Well, they'll get answers here soon. Maybe.
Yeah, right now.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard.
You want
Run it.
Police have been
Yeah.
seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
You're angry, I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Well, don't run it. Did you get that? Camera?
Not this time, you military bit gets fucking headbutted.
Gave him the 1-2 Krogan special.
That was my dad's specialty.
Headbutt?
Yeah, apparently. That's all he talked about for a while.
And then every fight story is the same. And then I headbutted him right in the jaw. Broke all his teeth.
I mean, he's probably been in had been in 8 fights or so. But at least 3 of them he told me about were just headbutts. Headbutts and done. Because, I mean, you get headbutted in the fucking nose.
Especially by his fucking solid square ass noggin.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at...
Alright, well there's no shops down there.
Yeah.
Udina. The fuck is this? Sure, actually. You can actually, check out the fucking weapons and maybe even change your armor, maybe? No. Just weapons.
What about the other bench to the left? Is that anything? Nope.
Seems to do pretty solid damage all the way across. But, I mean, you don't know the HP of these things.
Could you change the weapons at the target area?
It probably starts a scenario. Yeah, distant.
Oh.
The recoil on this is too high.
Do you think that the, is it automatic or just triple first?
It's just triple. Damn! Yeah, I don't like that in this. God damn.
It's loud, that's how you know it's a hard hitter.
Did we try this?
Not that I know of.
That's stillable. Not as much damage as the other one, though.
I mean, you could test that one that does the plasma shots on the armor. See if it still does the same. So it still shreds armor, just a bit slower, like everything else. Did you get a weapon mod for rifles yet?
No.
Or just sniper?
Sniper
shotgun,
and
SMG.
A lot of ammo, but
Not that much, considering you have 400 of that.
pretty solid.
It's 3
Yeah,
shots.
so.
And doesn't have to charge up. Everything ripped in 2. Not bad. This is the single shot.
But it doesn't require you to charge it up.
So Mantis. M92 Mantis. So a sniper?
Very weak against armor.
Still, it holds, what, 155 ammo? Doesn't weigh too much either. Doesn't immediately destroy shields, but it destroys the armor, I think.
Yeah, it did.
One shot.
I think because it's got an explosive round to it.
This one's really high damage. Oh, this one.
Yeah, we already know this. Shred everything.
Oh my god. How's it going?
Tried that, tried that, tried that. That falls off fast.
Thank you. No armor damage?
God damn, dude. Fuck that.
Huh. I think that's killing immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that destroyed all of those in one shot. Paying respect. Well, thank you.
Paying respect. Four shots.
Very accurate?
Not sure if it's...
Still destroys.
I guess.
Wonder how accurate though. What's the distance? Mm-hmm.
Weakness armor. Thanks for popping in if you're not gonna hang out. If you are gonna hang out, that's cool too.
Hmm.
Interesting. We will not get an accurate depiction on how powerful that is. I don't like it though.
I think the what was it? Crusader? Was it? Whatever the super accurate shotgun was probably the best out of all of those.
There's like a... See that like weird popping like every 10 rounds or so?
My team down.
Alright. Alright, well, I like this. I also like this, but I like this. Because I can actually see what I'm hitting. This one kind of gets out of my control with all the colors and shit, so I think that'd be a good NPC one, maybe?
Yeah.
So. And, how about that one?
Yeah. Weighs a whole lot. You got 2 months? Oh yeah. Kinetic coil generators. Oh, penetrates armor.
That's... That's all of them. Oh wait. What's up? Alright, we'll keep this set up. Alright, well, that was some good information. What are you looking up? What are you metagaming?
I was reading about weight capacity. Like a.
Well, there's the modifications that lower it at
Councilor
least.
Udina said
Saw
you'd be
that.
coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our
I
own
think there's
problems,
upgrades.
Counselor. Earth is not in this
Well,
alone.
level ups.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
Yeah, you shitbags still don't believe in Reapers?
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together.
We did not pick
now
Udina
more
to
than
be
ever.
on the council. They retroed that.
The Reapers won't stop
It's
it.
bullshit.
They'll destroy every organic being in the
We didn't put
galaxy.
Udina on the
We will
council.
Find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Useless.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the war summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Oh.
And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well,
That decision was made without this
It's a
councilman.
start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
thanks.
I kind of want to look up why he's there.
Real. I mean, well, there is the movie.
The movie?
Yeah. I don't know when that takes place. Alright, I guess we're fucking done here. Literally nothing else to do. Why is she running like that?
Oh, the writers. The writers wanted Udina to be the counselor.
Please select a destination.
And Anderson to be on Earth, so they just made it happen.
That's a terrible thing that completely... That's one of the many things that I'm sure we're going to see that a big choice that didn't fucking matter.
Oh, we got writer's block. We don't know what to do with Anderson.
Just say the same fucking shit, but in a different way. It's real fucking easy. He's not gonna change anything. He still got outvoted. I don't know, man. I've been liking this so far, but then like that shit completely defeats the purpose.
You thought your choices mattered?
Well, I mean, that's the whole point. It's literally the entire point of Mass Effect.
The fuck is this? Are we seeing the kid that got killed?
Yeah, that's the kid.
And then he disappeared.
I'm sure what it was is that Udina wouldn't sacrifice himself on Earth. But like, for real, why even make that a choice if you're going to turn around and negate that choice? Am I supposed to follow this fucking kid?
Probably.
Like, whatever the fuck this is.
If I had to guess. Is he gonna shoot you now? What is it? Oh, that was the spaceship that he was flying with at the very beginning. He's got one of those Normandy toy models.
Ah! This is a... Don't even get me started on this shit.
What if you wake up and you feel stronger?
They tried to make it so cinematic and then turn around and like have very glaring things that are wrong. That kid shouldn't have just blipped out of existence and appeared on the other side the way that it did.
They could have just made it cinematic in general instead of having you control.
Yeah.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't work without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
I guess that's
Are
what
you
we're
all
doing. Yeah, fuck it. Go ahead and run it. It's been a while. We went through the whole Citadel without a vote. How are we going to be on whatever scenario is unfolding here? Gonna be nice. Gonna be kind of a dick. Poll is up. Vote now. And unlike the presidency, these votes matter to us. Unlike our choices in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
This is why they made Andromeda.
Yeah.
We can't fix the mistakes of the past.
Stuff like this is also why there's not a second Andromeda. There never will be.
Yep.
Yeet! Looks like we're going Paragon.
Paragon.
With 8 votes? Somebody's trying to get us to fuck Liara.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D.
Yeah, I was about to ask who she was.
I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about
So this isn't your job, is what you're telling me.
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators.
What?
In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Didn't we already have a quantum entanglement before?
Yeah.
In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new
They really
updates.
stepped up the wetness in this game.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the
Everywhere I
Normandy's
stick,
destination.
it's just icky. Step.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Of course he would.
Commander, Udina updated me
Thought I
on
was
your
playing a
meeting
game.
with Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
For the cause!
Device.
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
Everything's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson, and what's left of the Alliance forces, can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Hack it out of something. Well, this place is a little claustrophobic, don't you think?
Kind of. 495. What's that mean? Oh, military strength. The minimum needed is a 247. Okay.
Unattended. Oh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So, was that the same two people? The dude and the chick?
Well, they died.
Well,
no.
We got the doctor out, so I assumed maybe.
No, those two died in an explosion. Right? And also, none of the other crew survived. Period.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth
Let me in. The fuck is this?
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
So it began.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Wasn't done talking to you.
Commander?
I guess we're done talking.
So wait, can you just go outside right now?
Well, I mean, we're...
I was hoping.
What's going on, Cave?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Are you gonna get kidnapped and killed too?
Sounds like a plan. Oh, we have our own little...
I thought he was T-posing.
Hey, Shepard.
Please?
How'd it go
Get
with
kidnapped
the
and murdered? Probably other
Same
things.
as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
I think everything between kidnapped and murdered
Rescue
is
a
probably
Turian
like the
Primarch
worst
from
part.
Palaven.
Now, there's a way to skip all that.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat.
Just
but
get
I
the
might
click
stay
remote.
for the show.
Have to work hard.
I think that was the movie, right? Click.
What? Click?
Yeah,
The movie?
Family.
What about it?
That was the name of the movie, right?
Okay.
That's a question.
I don't actually.
Why do you want to know about that movie right now?
I said specifically in response to skipping everything right there. Get the remote from Click.
To get kidnapped and murdered?
To skip the in between.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do
Well,
this.
then again, I guess
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of
you
scars.
could use it to better your life.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
So if I don't hit it, does he hit me?
Or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Yep. Okay,
Tough
so
choice.
hit all of them.
But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless.
It's the same.
You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So,
1, 2, 1, 2.
maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
We got a good thing, Shepard.
Hey again. What's up?
Oh, you still haven't cleaned up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Oh,
Pretty
that
much what I
previous
said.
mission.
Things went foo.
Like our previous mission.
You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Drunk, you say?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
I mean, I got alcohol.
Got any nicknames?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
Yeah, he likes to... Every day,
Yeah,
he
my
smashes
dad
his own face because he thinks it makes him look tough, having blood running out of his nose all the time.
Right. I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
What was that about the med bay, anyways?
If we have one. What about it?
No, I was just saying something pop up, like a upgrade point or something. Oh, it's an armor.
Lieutenant Steve
Actual
Cortez,
armor locker.
shuttle pilot. News about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so
Then
much
that's
to be
what it
done, I
is.
get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
Yeah, that's cool.
In my experience, it
Numbers,
made sense for me to take
words.
over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Okay.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Or do, you know. It's your body, your choice.
Now the really expensive stuff. 55,000. No wonder. I'm guessing it's a 10% markup.
Probably.
Yeah, it's 10%.
I didn't see where I got this at the place though. Citadel?
Yeah. But I didn't see a buy point either.
We'll check it out.
Check it out. Same old, same old. Hey, casual.
We can just go horror with it. Do kind of like that though.
Last one had a major health boost.
Yeah, but that's all that it had. No boost. But shield boost.
Doesn't look like there's one for capacity. In the list.
What do you mean capacity?
For weight.
Oh.
Loot on the ground. Shield there. The Blasto shirt.
Nice to see they've got that the same.
Oh. The lights.
Now I look like a fucking soccer mom. That's how you know it has more ammo capacity. They paint it a different color. I'm gonna go find that shop. If I can. What?
When they were in development. You think anyone will go back there? Nah.
Oh, hey. Put on sugar tits.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth.
Oh, yeah.
The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Can I just...
Commander.
Check? No. That was a one and done option. Oh yeah, let's see how Jack's doing. Oh, they cleaned up her shit. Got a sovereign model though. What do you mean most? Then that belongs to her?
Maybe.
Well, she'll never be down here again. Ever. She's dead. Super dead, actually. Eaten. No coming back from that.
Turned into goop and put inside of a half-human, half-reaper.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was
Yeah, I
put in
don't know.
charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the
Oh,
Normandy
he
is
was...
one made
Yeah,
the
okay.
obvious choice.
I slightly remember
What do you
him.
think
He
of
was
our
like
SR2?
the guy beside Tolly in the first game.
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how
Are
to
you?
build a ship. And about that,
Maybe.
Son of a
Cerberus,
bitch.
I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakras contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back.
Blasto shirt? We'll have to see about that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Well, you're getting pluses in reputation, at least. Whatever that will do for you.
Let me make more red-blue decisions.
A poker table. And some kind of, VR?
Party bubble. Think there's gonna be a poker sequence?
Maybe.
Sit down, have a game with me.
Oh.
Free models, man. Can't pass up on that. They cost thousands of credits. The guy, Oh, you think it's locked because I'm a female?
Seems it. Still has urinals, though.
Oh, Dr. Chakras. Well, this looks familiar.
Oh, it's that. That thing. But I guess it's dead.
No. Pretty sure we reprogram it or something.
Oh, this got deeper.
Slightly, for no reason. We ought to use this console at some point or some shit. Look, Garrus' stuff is already set up. There's always a spot for you, Garrus.
And this changed?
Oh yeah, this was Miranda's room. But there was a whole wall there. Oracle, what are you doing in this game?
Greetings, Commander Shepard.
What are you?
I'm Glyph, a VI assistant to Dr. Tassoni. I help her sort and catalog collected data. She's asked me to draw your attention to a terminal connected to her information network. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal. At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort...
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Well, thanks.
Liara? What is all this stuff?
After you left for Earth, I had the chance to track down the information trader who'd kidnapped my friend. It wasn't easy, but I found the Shadow Broker and took over his information network.
You're running that from the Normandy?
What I can. Not all of the old broker's networks remained intact, but I have agents.
So you took over as the galaxy's most famous information trader.
Notorious might be a better term. At least it means I can help research this Prothean device. It's far too dangerous to use until we understand it.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
No.
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
After the time I saw you on Ilium? Well, apart from becoming the broker, I spent my time looking for any defense against the Reapers. The only substantial records were the Protheans. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Whatever.
Please, enjoy your day.
Alright, let's go look for that terminal. If it's even an option. Threat condition Saber 1. My dog? Oh. The robot dog. She likes 750 volt outlet. That's good. Oh.
An Argus rifle. Oh, and a new sniper?
Well, shit that we've already gotten. It's just backtracking. Because Tolly's fucking dead. So this jacket is it's a gift.
Mm.
We were already there. I don't know why we're doing this again.
Fully.
I'm sure there's nothing here, but that's how it works.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
If the Reapers come, run away.
Finally back in
Yeah,
action.
send them right to the Citadel.
Tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Caden's still fucking in a coma or whatever.
So private transport, does that mean you're already at the...
Yeah.
Not bad.
So it's gotta be... The other shop... It's gotta be... in the embassies? Huh. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's in...
The area where you punch that chick in the face?
No.
Well, headbutted.
Maybe it's in the shooting range.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destiny. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Organized operation plan.
Spectre status recognized.
Maybe over here.
Intel. Is that all? Spectre terminal? Got it. All nearby. A terminal nearby that supports... Oh.
Holy shit. Yeah, what an honor to have this expensive equipment be sold at me at full cost. Amazing. Best, actually. Love it. Are you a shop? Oh. Oh, that's not. You ever had that happen to you? Where you walk in somewhere, and it's like safety symbols, and you're like, I don't. It was only after in the army, whenever I learned that the things on the back of trucks have purpose. Those little triangles. They put the signs and flip them and stuff. tell you if they're like explosive and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
It's not that bad. Colony life. It's not that bad.
What's he doing out here?
Who?
That big dude. Forget his name. White shirt.
This guy? Something.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Oh, like we were supposed to get this beforehand.
Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
He likes that
Glad
word.
to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep...
Not even Mexican. He just
You got
likes
some spare time?
he just likes saying that.
Come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
It's just this one particular Spanish word.
Rubbish.
No sprechen. No sprechen Sie Espanol.
Spreckens?
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Chris only knows of other kinds of docking bays. Where the fuck is this shop at?
Listen, honey, please.
Works best whenever they're not circumcised.
I know, and I'm sure.
Shoving elephant trunks together. Is that it? No. This is bullshit. I'm just gonna pay the... What?
What about, I feel like there was one other thing in the... I can't remember the name of it.
A hospital?
No.
I'm not going back to the embassy.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Maybe you switch the shops, but...
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
We were deployed
There's
to
the
Tint.
cast
It's a small
fabrications?
human colony.
Oh.
We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, deterred big ones.
Oh, that was,
Spread over half
what's
the
your
continent,
face?
getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
Cast fabrication. Weapon upgrades, armors, others.
Select a destination. One moment, please.
Where?
Now arriving at Presidium.
Someplace that we don't have.
On the Citadel?
Yeah. Presidium Commons.
Welcome, Commander.
Then why can't we buy it?
Please select a destination.
I don't know. But it says remarks worth the wait with buying in the shops until unlocking access to the Presidium Commons.
Please, one moment, please.
In other ways, the items are 10% more expensive because buying on the Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Alright, whatever. We're out of here. We're leaving. We're gone. Worth the wait. Suck these dick. Fucking worth the wait. Leave these guys.
Huh?
Alright.
Primark, we got... Oh, Cerberus.
Oh god, what happens now?
I found something.
Oh.
Bet you did. Javelin missile launchers.
Oh. So this gives you Normandy upgrades?
Yes.
Oop. Reaper alertness.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Evasion successful.
50%. More?
Yeah, I guess so.
Signal confirmed.
Just playing hide and seek with the Reapers.
Just being a real asshole. 10,000 credits. Fuck's that supposed to mean?
Oh, Cave! Are you gonna do the? You gonna join our server?
Yeah, you wanna?
Piece of shit.
You wanna play Zomboid with us?
Okay. One.
I think it's only 4.
I
Or
like
5.
that.
What the fuck is up with that mask? He looks like he's trying to be a superhero.
Yeah, that's my setup.
Give him the Crusader. Does it say reduce damage?
No.
Oh.
Did you read boost as reduce?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Damn. I was gonna change her stuff a little bit too.
Commander,
but
I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
So whatever.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Who are you?
Someone that dies in this cutscene.
A single sniper shot?
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
I definitely need to change hers, because that's that single shot fucking pistol.
There's something over here to the right, I believe.
Oh, those are... What, man?
No, not right here around the corner. Or was it that?
This? Ammo?
Oh. Nice. Free money. Sort of.
I don't like the look of that.
Maybe it's the Reaper samples. Stealth kill.
Nope.
Never mind. They just wanted to fuck that guy up.
Are you hitting them?
Behind the smoke. Wonder if that got him. Oh, get fucked, Centurion.
Did that get him?
Yeah. Oh, it was one of those, but without the shield.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
I mean, that was one of the samples.
Yeah, I mean, there's... We know there's more. Saw it. I didn't just come in here to kill 3 guys and then walk off.
Or did you?
Or did I? I guess so.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Oh.
Good work.
Okay. That'll do it.
a failure.
Oh. Alien Metagel formula.
Server something. For killing an engineer? Oh, not that. Well, that's what they do. They make turrets. They're basically, Roland.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
Did you guys get them?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Yeah.
That thing has like 54 ammo. I guess it matters which one you get.
I think this was a general upgrade to Metagel. Probably makes Metagel more effective.
Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Oh. Alright.
Roger that.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, I got that one. Guess your shield can only protect you for so long. It says wait for Cortez, but I'm sure that this is going to be round-based. Kill X amount of soldiers.
Probably.
We run up into there.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
The multiplayer map?
The multiplayer map?
I could see it.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
What are you doing, guy?
So, oh no.
I'm in there smoke. Think that's on you?
Hello.
I think there was only one more guy. Makes sense that it'd be Centurion. I wonder if you still don't blast through shields.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
We'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Oh shit.
So it's the Centaurians that throw down the gas.
Heading for extraction point now.
Still have one more that we can get.
Two. There's one down there and up there.
Yeah, but there's not a terminal up there.
Look at the other side. Oh.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Why the fuck did he run all the way over there to begin with?
Heading for extraction point now.
Fucking get over here. Do not run across the fucking map for no goddamn reason. Did it break?
Maybe you just gotta go to the landing pad.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Understood. Right away.
Squad A.
Can't go that way.
Understood. Got it.
That's good. I went over here. That was dumb. That was a dumb mission.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll start letting the party choose.
Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those
So dumb. That's so fucking stupid.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still
You know, the
shooting
last
my
person
parents.
standing there.
When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Carry on, Specialist.
6,000 credits for a toothbrush.
A goddamn toothbrush.
It's got Mass Effect in it.
Yeah. What do you mean 50%?
Scan it.
Hmm. Interesting.
Maybe it's in Skepsis is 50. Okay.
We got 6 places we can go, or 5 places. So, I guess that's perfect for the poll. So, Exodus Cluster, Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma, or the Apian Crest. If you want to put the Rescue Turian instead of Apian and cover Promethean Artifact. Oh yeah, there's also this place. But I'll just do that while the polls go. Surely it won't be a long, arduous thing.
I didn't get all
Oh yeah, should probably know the things, huh? Shit. All right. Kite. 80.
What was the other? There's 5, right? Sapient?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, that's
Citadel. It's this one. So, Anno. So, Apian, guys, has a main quest.
Along with Exodus?
Exodus is probably main quest.
You said Exodus was main?
Yeah. There you go. Vote. What do you guys want to explore? I don't know anything about this game, so if you guys rush us to the end, that's just what happens. Got nothing in
Poll is up.
Hades, but you know there's something in there. Poll's up. Somebody give us a vote. Or we'll have to roll a fucking D6. One for Exodus, the Promethean Artifact, and presumably everything else in there. Is that where we're going? I don't think we're gonna get that many side quests done with
not so many
crew.
Wonder how far out that goes.
I found something.
Decent. Here goes some fuel.
It's good because I don't think we can buy it.
Another thing. Upgrade.
Promethean data file.
Got all the assets. So I guess missing that one asset back there. That one asset could be important.
I don't know where it would be though. Out in space?
Maybe. I wonder if fuel counts towards it as well.
Towards asset?
Yeah.
Oh.
Greetings, Commander.
Oh. I got those data files. I figured that counted for something. Alright, whatever. Of course, he did say that he would, what's the point of this? Personal. Fish. Armor. So garbage.
And all your collectibles.
Alright.
Was it those? Oh, it's all the way up there. This one's far.
Signal confirmed.
God. Single scan and it's just everyone knows. Naval Exploration Flotilla. $90 moons.
Remains of a Reaper. %. Shit.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, well, we'll go back to the other place and see if we can get the rest of the assets, I guess. These two are only two that we got. Where it all began, that's true. That's true. Now I can actually switch Liara's thing. She should not use this. That's fine. But the other one, not so much. This is the one that we like? Or, I mean, I know this one's weightless and all, but...
I don't know.
Probably good for NPC.
I'll leave that.
Points. Fucking dude, that guy went flying across that hallway. So you need 5, 4, 4,
3.
Yeah, but I used singularity a lot.
Maybe radius? I feel like radius damage.
Additional enemies can be lifted before singularity fades. So I feel like it's got a limit. Yeah, fuck.
5 points. 1 upgrade, really.
Oh, I don't know. Powers. So she can just spam. He's been tearing them up.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Oh.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Yeah. What's our attitude? For the mission. Most of it. Unless there's like a specific choice at the end. But this. Vote, please! It's just 2 clicks. 3 clicks? 3 clicks. Or 3 pushes on your phone. I don't have anything else to drink. I'm out of water too.
Dragon.
Chalky milk.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
Goddamn, dude, Cerberus is worse than the Reapers.
What about this artifact?
They come in, they kill other humans.
Found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as
I wonder
close
what
to the
his
dig
end
site
goal
as I
is.
can. No way we'll avoid
The
detection.
elusive
We should
man?
have a few minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Understood.
He's fucking us.
Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
We gave him a fucking giant piece of like equipment. He just fucks us.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
It's a good experience.
This was a beautiful colony
goodbye.
once.
Oh, hello.
They came back after the ghetto. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Able-bodied men and women in pacified neighborhoods.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
A Geth?
a Prothean.
Oh.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
Oh.
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right.
Oh, yeah?
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on
You'll
Isla.
see.
The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power.
Ally?
He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean Cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or a janitor.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
And let's do it.
Cerberus sticks. Sniper.
Close.
Ow! This is not a good place to fight.
Yeah, especially next to the guy's casket at this point.
God damn it, dude. I can't do anything. I am pinned.
Cerberus nemesis. Oh, that thing?
get moving before more of them come back.
A grenade, pretty good.
No, this isn't where you came from. Maybe there's some upgrades.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
More asset updates. 3,000.
Oh, just somewhere.
Think you can break it?
Bet.
Nope.
Sure thing.
Maybe you gotta jump over the table. It hit him so hard that he went into an outer body experience.
Woo! Oh, god damn it. They didn't fix that.
Someone got armor up there?
Oh!
Oh, the turret. The turret has armor. Huh?
Who knows, man? Who fucking knows?
Gotta collect those things again.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yep.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Yeah. Straight up shredded by an explosion.
Bro, you're not hitting them. Stop. Do you run out of batteries or something?
Should probably cheese the turret.
Bullshit. I don't even know what's hitting me half the time anymore.
Okay. It seems Shockwave actually just keeps attacking the same person over and over again.
Go out there! I'm tired of fucking shooting at this turret. I'm also tired of these guys spawning out of this fucking window. Nice to see that biotics are equally as useless. Come on.
What about that ladder?
Maybe. There's no cover up here. Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Getting folded up and still alive. Oh, that's the end. Finally.
Jeez. Fuck all of those guys.
So you get more experience whenever you have a full
Yeah, if you're doing good.
That lab found footage of the Protheans.
That's not what I wanted.
Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
There's mysteries afoot.
Time to go to the other spot. Up there.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
They already set it up.
That gun's a problem.
Maybe you can have them stay here, run around. Be a long run though.
It's fine.
Got it.
Affirmative.
Not that long. He's dead. Couldn't get back up.
Damn, dude, that turret! Fuck off! God damn! And it's fucking shielded back.
Not quite. No such a thing as flanking.
What's the point of being able to command a squad if they're not going to listen? Well, Liara, you came over here. Shoot the fucking thing. I love it.
I think it's just that one guy.
VR.
Yeah.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Death of the Protheans. That's what Protheans.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean Cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I'm sure that's the easy part.
Nothing else?
Surely they're not just gonna respawn all the enemies I just killed. I mean, I cleared out 2 sections and then didn't go into the other section. Surely that should still be cleared out, right?
I mean, the door's still open.
That doesn't
Or
mean
maybe.
anything.
Well, it shows that they saved the information.
No hacking games! Oh shit. That's fine. Turn around. No. What a weird way to set up a building.
Yeah. More information.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged.
Think it's gonna be him or the guy that got shot?
I'm assuming him.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
What's
You understood that one too? Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
What if Protheans are the same as the Reapers?
Backup forces are here.
Their armor shows the same skull shape.
Yeah.
Right away.
I'm on it.
Well, damn.
Turrets are ridiculous.
Yes. Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Nowhere to go for that. Guess I could have jumped out the window and got shot instead.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Dude, what are you doing?
Got it.
Yeah. That's what I wanted. Pick off engineers before they drop their fucking turrets, even though that's the first thing they fucking do. What's over here?
Backup forces are here.
There's nothing. There's no cover there. What is up with this game? Putting me in all these shitty fucking encounters that I have like the worst. I'm always stuck in like a tiny fucking room.
He's right.
Am I right?
Yeah, he's in the window.
In the window?
Yeah, he was. The guy that climbed up. And now he's down. That's another turret.
Fuck. Did he just put that down?
I don't know.
Yes.
Fucking
Excellent. Then we have everything
shit
we need to open
turrets,
the pod.
man. With armor. And there's nothing I can...
They throw a grenade as soon as they run.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really do shit. Fuck me. Like somewhere else I can shoot these guys up front? Stuck in this tiny fucking room? No, don't target the guy. Get on the cover.
Affirmative.
Yep. That's what I want you to do. Yep. Fucking idiot. Had 3 games to get this shit right. You know, you could have shot this guy, but you know, I guess not doing that is also fine.
Understood. Got it.
Fuck out there. Understood. Got it. Are you?
Uh-huh.
Maybe that's everyone.
Well, the next section.
It's not enemies. More of this.
You don't get it?
Huh? I said more of this.
Oh, you said, I don't. Yeah, I don't get it either. Fucking slam dunked. Matter of fact, come here. Oh my god!
The roof?
I don't think there's a side to shoot on that. Oh.
Oh.
Affirmative.
Get on the cover.
Understood, got it.
No, you don't understand.
Yeah.
Get out there! Meat shields?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way.
Of course they fucking did. Why wouldn't they? Sons of bitches, dude. God damn it. I think radius. Grenades.
Cross.
It's not solid ground. It'll just fall right through. It's a quick rock. Not to be confused with quicksand.
I'm fucking lost, man. I don't know. This ain't it. Not gonna be down there.
Ladder.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna get down there. They're gonna shoot me from up here. Wait, the whole thing.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Oh.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments.
That's
for the
what they're
life
gonna
pod
do.
to process it.
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
I hate it when I'm right.
Here they come.
I'm stuck! Oh my god.
They get taken off with the ship.
What?
Maybe he's trying to shoot someone that was climbing the ladder.
I'm on it.
You guys were doing good down there. Stay down there. Yeah, that's really useful. Alright, climb up that ladder.
Goodbye. I think he fell off. Yeah, he fell off.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Building next door.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Don't let it get close.
That's a problem.
Called Atlas. Doesn't even have a pilot.
Wow, that hurt.
Maybe it doesn't. Hard to tell.
Fuck is hitting me?
The
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why is this a thing? Holy shit.
I can lay down a singularity to block their path.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
I'm dead. Wow. Fuck, dog.
They're trying.
Yeah, they fucking are.
I wonder if grenades would work. Or if you just throw them at your
It's
feet.
not gonna do shit.
Well, I think that threw one of those guys up there with you. I saw him disappear off screen. Oh. Not shooting it.
You guys need to fucking do the cover thing and shoot.
Look at this guy. Oh, I thought he was about to fall off.
There he goes. Want a shield to regenerate.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Roger that.
is that? Just a cannon?
Seems it.
Like he's just gonna shoot at me, so.
Right away. Roger, affirmative. Affirmative.
No.
I'm on it.
Guess at least Liara is doing something.
Affirmative.
What is he doing? He'll go down eventually like this. This is what's wrong with the AI.
The neck.
Yeah, I know. Just heard voices. Alright, guys.
I'm on it.
Go down there. You just don't listen.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Sure. Figure we would go on vacation.
There, you've got it.
Oh.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
Now we're gonna go on a fucking hunt for the next 45 minutes while fucking Cerberus keeps sending units in?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. Cipher is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Fancy.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Not a bow or... No! What happened?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Weird.
Commander, our scientists...
You closed my window for some reason.
To do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device...
Steam does that to me for some reason during Project Zomboid all the time.
What does that, you said?
On Project Zomboid?
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Cerberus probably would have killed him.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold.
Considering their xenophobia.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, probably. Especially after that primitives comment.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Beat his ass.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Well, yeah. But what does that mean?
What do you mean, you sense?
What's going on with my hair?
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Those who can read them. It is in your cells.
When they dust off the regulations, was it in this room? And, like, the room got filled with dust?
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Yeah, same,
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Yeah, we know.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when
You call us primitive.
has been destroyed
Yeah.
will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Enough questions.
I've written over a dozen stories on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
None of this.
What
really.
can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No.
But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people
I think
wage
I get
war
his
against
problem
the
now.
Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by
It's like a
system,
caveman
planet by planet,
coming to the
city
future,
by city.
but the caveman was the
Entire
most
worlds
intelligent
were
at that
sacrificed
time.
just to slow the Reapers down.
Now he's
Time
here,
they spent
where everyone's
harvesting
already
the
caught up.
population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then...
Well, welcome to America, where we don't even read our doctrines.
Is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
I've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have?
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
You haven't seen a Turian.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Slam unlocked.
Available. Particle rifle. Anything else?
You have more questions, Commander?
Nope.
Nothing more.
Commander.
She got some upgrade. Yeah. Available in medbay. The fuck does that mean?
Where, what's his face was? I think it was the room behind you.
This
right?
is medbay.
Oh, I was thinking of the science room.
Huh?
Oh, you can reset anyone's. At the cost of 0.
Well.
For the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, slam could be useful. If you had lift.
I don't.
Yeah?
That's I don't like shockwave. I don't put any point in that. Throw and pull have uses. Or should I just focus on like one of them? Like throw. Pull, well, pull gets, well, it used to get rid of the shields that the guys would carry, but it doesn't really anymore. Singularity seems to work best for that.
You've been using throw on them.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you've been hitting the up arrow. Pull is down.
I wish these were more accurate.
There was a detonation power? Hmm. I see. Pull.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm pretty sure that's what I've been clicking. Don't need chocolate. Weight capacity. So, does that work? Assume I just can't keep adding them on. I'll try it.
Wanted detonations?
Oh, should probably try and talk to everybody.
Maybe hit up that reporter.
Oh, yeah. Starting the shuttle bay.
They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
How many times has he watched this?
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But
Not
don't
the
worry,
same.
Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
What? Do you hate peanut butter?
I hate smelling it like that, yeah. That's a very overbearing peanut butter smell you got there. Yeah, let's do this.
I still can't believe it. Sounds like the Turians got hit
The
pretty
only
hard
food
by the
I got
Reapers.
left.
Hmm?
I said it's the only food I got left.
Go to the store.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, you haven't fucking asked in like weeks.
You mean the biggest? You know, in the old days, they didn't have
Hadn't had to.
automatic cameras. Reporters
Huh?
had to cake on the
I
makeup.
said I hadn't had to.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
So, Liara.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has...
Oh.
I mean, I had my power recharges faster than I.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone.
Oh man, don't you understand? He don't like you. The fuck?
Well, he'll have to learn to like her.
No, he doesn't. I still don't like Caden. Piece of shit.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime.
Nobody wants to talk to me. Alright, I got it. Alright, fuck it. I'll just go to the mission map then. Alright. Need oil.
Oil. What was that? Oh. I thought it was a ship on like the fringes of the map, but it's just an arrow showing you that you can leave. I think.
Oh, we've got no oil. Alright, so we got Kite's Nest. We got Hades Gamma. Got Anos. We got Turian Primarch.
Cleared up anyways. But it is only 4.
Holes up. Oil does count. Alright, what are we doing, guys? Which of the 4? I don't know why the Citadel keeps fucking flopping up. That means there's a mission there now? Hades. Hades nuts in your mouth.
I found something.
God damn. Get the fuck out of here. Better be good. 10,000 credits.
Just a credit cache. Oops. Do they get fast? They get faster.
Evasion successful.
Going to Plutus.
200.
Yeah, we'll do what we can.
Signal confirmed.
What happens whenever you run out?
Special Ops Teams data. I don't know. Maybe we just die. Well, that's 100%.
Reapers eluded.
We'll find out. I'm gonna go farther out.
I found something.
Doesn't matter now. Got all the fuel in the world.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh.
Evasion successful.
Probably not gonna make it.
Oh yeah, because that makes sense.
Yeah. What fuel depot? This place? Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, well. 100%. Try and collect some more stuff before we go on. But there's nothing here. Fuel depot! Hey!
An actual fuel depot. And it only cost about 1,000.
But this is its own thing. Got it. We're gonna be wanted across the galaxy. Alliance cruiser.
Faster than light jump successful.
They don't give you a lot of time, do they? I mean, we'll just go ahead and... Seems like options are actually quite limited. So, Dorchette, whenever it's blinking like that, does that mean that there's still stuff left to do?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. So go back to Citadel or this other place. Whatever. Weapon upgrade kit. We're full. No, we're not.
No. I remember you were down to like 200.
Something there to find. Hmm.
Still more to find. Pillars of Strength. It's an
Get
artifact.
off my screen!
I found something.
Credit. I like credit. Alright, well that's it. Yes. An item to
Yeah, probably more of the
missions.
intel and stuff.
Oh, is it Caden? Alright, well I guess we're just gonna do the Primarch. No, there was specifically a fuel depot they got the buy ship from. Like right here.
Yeah.
I guess story mission. Same type of thing. Castellus.
Signal confirmed.
Cool.
Banner of the 1st Regiment. 50%. So the fuel is the...
Go!
Evasion successful.
Fuck.
Huh.
Yeah, they're definitely touching me. I don't know, iframes? Oh, damn, that's a big sun.
Oh. We just fly through those. There's a small plane.
Oh, there it is.
I found something.
Well, this is the last 3.
flotilla to support.
Oh. How nice.
Yeah, surely this one isn't also. Thanks. Oh.
These are your two guys for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Play your way, but not really. Alright. Try this. See where that takes you. Wow, that's a bad idea.
Oh.
Yeah, that's their best strategy. Run into ships.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Oh my god. Not sure there's a reason for this. Oh, there's the reason.
Alright, get in, get out. Move!
Oh, you guys really want me to go that way? What do you got over here? What are you hiding?
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade. Hold your fire! Friendly inbound!
Came here and just to rob these guys.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Go ahead.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The
Pulls
Primarch
up
and
for
his
our
men found
attitude
that out the hard way.
for the mission. Unless something specific occurs.
Ragging.
One for Paragon.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General
So weird
Corinthus.
that your character
With
goes
such heavy
cross-eyed
casualties,
sometimes.
it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right,
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna hold down the fort.
Yeah, take care of so many things.
Tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Dude, it looks like you're doing a great job. We'll build a new fort out of bodies. Armor. Level. 6 points.
There's gonna be so much blackjack. Not enough hookers left though.
They're all dead. She uses Singularity. I have to force her to use the other abilities, as the loading screen once said. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Sometimes he uses Carnage, and he also, I don't know. Maybe that's not necessarily true. I haven't seen him throw a frag grenade though, I don't think.
He's been out of grenades mid-mission.
That weapon damage.
Yeah, assuming he's not hitting a wall.
When he does hit, man, it hits. Nice.
Well, you could add the piercing mod.
Oh. now.
Yeah.
Up and on your left. Omni fighter.
I think the way you're supposed to go is back left. But who knows?
It's right here.
Oh. I saw another gate just like this over there.
I think that's where it came from.
There's a separate one. Because it was like a kind of bowl shape cut to the right.
Take your word for it. What are you guys doing?
We can't repair it from this panel.
Oh yeah, definitely Liara.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, Jane?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
It's weird. They haven't sent those enemies that you fought at the very beginning at you since then.
Wait for me.
There's the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palavan Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me?
They're landing. They're landing, aren't you?
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palavan Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
I'm surprised they're not just like dropping the husks right in here. Or is this stealth technology?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually
Story
simple,
technology.
But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm
And
on
he's
it.
like, I'm your man.
We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Well,
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again.
At ease.
Thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
I wonder if there's certain people that you couldn't lose in the final mission.
Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the air!
Harvester? What the fuck is that?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Oh. But I don't get to change his weapon loadout, huh?
James, that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me?
Fucking get. Oh. Okay. I was like, I thought he had a pistol. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
You're right, they do.
What the hell that was? Rolling through the fucking map?
Straight up disappeared through the map. Nice one, James. I think that was his name.
did say health first, right?
Oh, whenever you're shooting it?
Yeah, it's a health, and then it wouldn't let me do my abilities, and then I took it down and it went back to health.
Oh, this is new. Really fucking you over though.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting more guys to be shooting at me at that point. Yeah, that's why you fucking died.
Like it's on potions. That's the sound of potions to me. Upgrade number 2.
I think we're done here.
Oh.
What is this? Oh.
Apparently. Made out of credits.
Thought they were trying to give you a rocket launcher.
Well, objective still says up here, so I don't know what that means.
Maybe you're setting something up? Or maybe you're just done.
I feel like there's something.
Because there was a secondary objective just going back to camp.
On my way.
No, a forced turret section? Are you fucking kidding me, man? This is like one of the big no-nos. Oh my god.
I struggle to find out how they were having trouble with this.
Yeah, well, maybe if you fucking stayed over there, this wouldn't be that much of an issue.
I mean, maybe this.
Oh, Sarah.
Even then.
What is that thing?
Really down.
More bosses with their fucking minions.
Why even put ads in a boss fight?
Huh?
I said, why even put ads in a boss fight?
Ads?
Yeah.
Some of the minions.
Yeah.
Fuck off, dude. God damn.
Ads is just like additionals.
Oh my god. I can't fucking raise my teammates.
Yes, again.
Die. So annoying. I get so fucking tired of these boss fights. I feel like I've done this boss fight 1,000 times. Immediately. Oh my god. Yeah, please. Please don't fucking... And he's fucking dead.
I'll probably miss you because you're behind the rock. Yeah, you canceled.
I'm on it.
what's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Oh, it's just right around the corner, is it?
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
I like how this moon has oxygen, but not a single tree or anything to make it.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent.
Funny that with Sovereign, the Normandy was able to blast through it.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad.
Not anymore.
A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
I thought that was a lawn chair for a second there.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Heading south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They tried not to mention it.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Got any loot? Like how Garrus was supposed to take us there.
Think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit with the
What are you guys doing?
Right. Turians sterilized them.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Oh.
Yeah, we know. What?
And just fought with one, like, barehanded?
Maybe I'll get another 6 points.
Close enough.
I like Slam. The age-old question. I've only been able to pick one up, so I don't know if this is going to help. 2 meters is actually
6 foot.
Quite a bit. But 40% force damage is quite a bit too.
Does one of them have...
Oh, let's get that one. Oh yeah. Garrus. What skills do you even have? Like we're gonna need those. Must be nice.
Is that squad? I'm assuming it is.
I don't see why it would be. Besides the fact that they don't have ammo.
Oh, I was talking about that.
What? This?
The one with the squad emblem.
There are more explosives. Oh.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time! No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me! Right behind you!
Oh. They're finally back. Nice shot, Garrus.
I think he still has a sniper.
Moving to the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
Wonder if how far out your mini. What would we call it? What would I call it? It's like a threat indicator whenever you open up the HUD. Hmm. Oh, it goes pretty decent. Laser away.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay, go ahead and switch back.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I didn't think that slam was going to be like a literal lift and slam. I thought you were going to have to lift them and then slam them.
Get cheesed, bitch! Maybe I should have gotten the weight. This is a bad fucking spot again, dude. Like,
can you fall off over here?
please let that be the last fucking one. God damn. Fuck. Fuck off. Not sure how effective these bunkers are.
Well, for the people that are standing on top of them, pretty effective.
Yeah, but...
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
At least against ground troops.
I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. It can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah,
I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that armor-piercing ammo is going to be worth a lot.
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
You just came here for that same proposition.
A lot more interesting.
I wonder where Grunt's at.
The Asari have been down this road before.
I wonder if we're going to get Grunt or Rex, or any of them.
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir, but the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Somehow still at 50%.
I mean, ultimately, nothing's happened.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus.
Yeah, that's all he talks about.
The Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
I mean...
The sooner we have this summit...
From y'all's statements alone,
Is
there's
there
been a lot
something
of
else I
real
can
blood.
help you with?
Thank you,
8
Primarch.
million of y'all died?
My thoughts are with Palaven.
a couple 100 million or something like that on humans died.
Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire.
Oh, that thing?
Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
What if I ignored it? Just win some.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Nope, she's making a fog screen so she can attack us.
I'm going in.
Oh, and there's also a fire.
Edie, talk to me.
Oh, did she take control over this thing's body?
Maybe.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
That's the dangers of AI.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct.
So we can fuck the
This
ship?
body could accompany you to areas the Normandy can't reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials.
Call it the Bone Smasher.
Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point.
Okane's
I will
gonna
take it
fucking
to the
be
bridge.
pissed.
Joker will also want to see it.
Oh.
On that, we can agree.
Joker, I assume, still hates Edie.
Joker's gonna, yeah, that was not, like, he'll want to see it to piss him off. They have a back and forth
If you
relationship.
don't want to come over and talk.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rum.
They're having a phone call. That's like if you were in the other room and I called you. Be like, hey man, you want to come in here and talk? And you're like,
all right.
Nah, I like this bed. Ooh.
Ammo or damage?
The hard hitting.
I think damage.
Yeah.
Because you need less ammo if you're dealing more damage.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from
Yeah, that's real cool.
I saw those same mountains burning.
I feel like Edie's a double cross right now. It's an assumption.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So,
yeah, they're all dead now. Again.
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
All this talk about drinking, and I got a bottle of whiskey. Nobody wants to drink it.
Maybe that's for the end of the game.
That's all for now, Garrus.
You get to choose someone.
It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this.
That's the romancing option?
Yeah.
Hand the bottle to somebody?
Something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Armor piercing unlocked.
That's fine. No.
Got it.
I'll just leech off of my crew. Prothean. Liara didn't have anything to say.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Okay. It's real neat. He was resting last.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so...
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
Is she down here?
Is everyone just like hitting on Edie?
Dude, I'm telling you, man, you can mop the floor. Wetness around here.
Oh.
Yeah. That's all that's gonna be left. It's just models of these extinct fucking ships. Alright.
Maybe she's up there with Joker.
Yeah.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Fucking sploosh.
Oh, there.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Alright, well,
Hello, Shepard.
it's not really the response I was expecting.
No.
Yeah.
I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
Huge
How are you
ass
adjusting to
set.
the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has series design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Everyone's horny.
Telling
Everyone
you.
on this ship is horny.
Yeah, they haven't gotten laid in
I'll
2
be over
games.
here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Just ask the fucking questions. Just ask the goddamn questions.
Yes, Shepard?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk...
Noted.
So she was part of Cerberus. Cerberus sends this robot. We get it. Now she's inside that robot's body.
Yeah, she was a part of Cerberus until...
Speak with you down in engineering.
Who?
Engineering is all I heard.
You? Probably not.
Cerberus stealthily strikes the star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
She's just been out there fucking broadcasting this shit, just fucking sitting there.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines.
A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe.
Oh yes, of course, the GX-12 thermal pipe. Yeah, I know exactly where one is.
I've got the specs right here.
Yeah, brainstorming.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get the...
Hey, caveman. Are you gonna join us in our Project Zomboid? I think you missed that conversation earlier.
Citadel. I guess we're going back to the Citadel. Well, I mean, we had the option to go back to the Citadel.
Maybe we unlocked the Presidium.
And we unlocked Omega.
Hmm? A bathroom fan. It'll get all the plasma out.
Yeah. Alright, I got all this.
Yeah, out of curiosity, has anyone ever had a bathroom fan work? I don't think I have.
No, it just makes noise.
Oh, it gets the stench out. No, it doesn't. It spreads it so it can be smelled everywhere.
Get as many parts as we can. Damn, dog.
Even them.
You guys are fucking me.
So this will be 80, right? Yeah.
Oh! Damn it.
Reapers eluded.
Go back in. Oh, wait.
Of course, it'll start me on the opposite
light
side.
jump successful.
I don't know. That one's iffy. Better be worth it.
I still don't know what happens whenever they hit. Team Delta.
Evasion successful.
I'm not looking to find out, Christopher. Is there another thing down?
Nah.
No. Waste. Got it.
There's a lot at the Citadel now. Oh, you got enough to buy that one gun.
What one? It was 250,000.
No, those are the Spectres. There was one for 50,000. if you unlock like a stealth, whatever it's called.
A cactus.
Stealth scanner.
Gotta go to cactus.
Signal confirmed.
$10,000 credits. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Huh.
%50.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Oh, that's 100%.
Faster than light jump successful.
So the only one left.
Signal confirmed.
On my ass, man. Every time. It said repeated use. Easy 10,000.
Well, I hope this is only these two.
Yep.
Because your only escape is the mass relay.
Does this have a fuel thing in it?
I know Anos does. Citadel might as well.
Nope.
So the one right there. Or was it this one?
They both have one. I just don't want to, like, randomly hop in that quest for whatever reason. Way out here.
I found something.
Something cool? That's kind of cool.
Mhm.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
One more somewhere.
It's oil or gas.
Reapers eluded.
So are they automatically going to be on your ass?
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, well, I guess now it's the quest. So Citadel, Anos, or so students, diplomats, or meet, or Citadel, which has 2 quests in it. I'm gonna pee and stuff. Be right back.
The student savior. I feel like you were ready for that one. I don't remember Edie ever saying that she was not for Cerberus.
See how many holes is in this one?
Yeah.
There's also a giant hole, like right here. It's like not even a slice of bread. It's like half a slice of bread. What are we doing?
Students. Oh, he's finally ready.
Oh, yes.
Along with Edie.
He's got 2 modes. Hmm. That's pretty cool. If this wasn't a Mass Effect game, that'd be cool armor.
Yep.
Like if it was like
40K?
Yeah, if it was like a more of a military like sim. Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah? Alright.
If you go to info, can you level them up? Nope. You can just see what they have.
Yeah, this was a mistake. This thing sucks. The only one I can hold.
Can you hold the shotgun?
Too heavy.
Like if it was by itself?
I'm not bringing just a shotgun.
But you could. Wasn't there a, oh, it already...
It auto upgrades. I guess if you find the same thing twice, it just upgrades it.
Who needs recharge speed?
A biotic. Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
6. What do you got? Warp. More damage and longer duration. Got slam. Oh yeah, that's right. Incinerate. Overload. Defense matrix. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Overload's good. All right. Lift grenade. That's his main move. 35 damage a second. Make it last for almost a minute.
Excuse me.
I think that deals more damage over time.
Probably. Probably not though. If it's damage per second, you're getting 12 extra seconds. Because I want to say it was 30 seconds, right?
Once I get it to the last one. But also, whenever if something dies with it on it, it says it leaps to the next person. So, like, the longer that lasts.
Then again, the lift grenade does like 10 times the damage from what I just saw. But that's in a single hit, I guess.
They all die anyway, so whenever it comes to their build,
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us
it does
to
quite a
straight up
bit more
fight.
damage with
Must
the
want this place
time.
bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
yeah, we'll just tape Edie to the fucking front like a ornament.
Come and get me.
What if he just stopped and they went ahead and then he was able to shoot them?
Yeah, like Star Wars.
Yeah.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
It almost sounded like an R2D2 scream.
Woo!
Are you good?
Damn. Default weapon. God damn it.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops
Maybe you'll find a weapon cache. Oh, and it recharges? Surely it can't do that much damage then. Is that lighting them on fire, or is someone else doing that?
Well, she has incinerate.
I've seen it happen so many times though now. Like in your
Sanders,
last
we're
mission.
clear. It's me.
Well,
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
James
And with
has
Cerberus coming for my
incendiary
students,
ammunition.
I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion
I
spread.
just figured they're getting slammed
But a
so
few
fast that
volunteered
they're
to stay.
igniting.
Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
I think that's also the detonation thing.
Biotics. They've been training for
Combo.
military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Go for it. What's your attitude on this mission?
Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and
What's up?
fighting. He's currently
Hole is
leading the
up.
resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
Renegade. Oh.
Don't let it hit a 50-50. Roxas, the old man. Alright.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Does read. I think we just found probably the most broken weapon in the game.
But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble.
Oh.
You guys fucked me! You fucked me! What's the point of adding a fucking stealth kill if it doesn't...
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Sean? Sean White?
Open that door. They really wanted you to get that.
Yeah.
Put it somewhere you couldn't miss it.
Oh.
Mm. I don't know what heat sink will do for you, but nice. So which way is the wrong way and which way is the right? Oh.
Stuck! God damn it, dude. God. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, it's not that far away. Only 2 kills. Oh, he's stuck. You good? I'm just starting to feel bad for you at this point. He's turning in on himself. Man, I didn't know Slam came with a black hole on the inside of him.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe and get to Kaylee's.
Fuck. Oh man. Breaking all of his bones.
I didn't know we were invited to a dance-off. Grenade on you. Oh.
Them and their fucking grenades, man.
I saw it hit your face and like fall down. Hmm. At least he had it chilled up.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too. The Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
Watch the headshots. Orders us to take them alive. Check the file. What was it? Moniker. Something. None of them genius. Full playlist.
That boy got a double.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, that slowed you down.
I don't know what the fuck hit me to even like. I'm sure they have unlimited grenades.
So what's this? A weapon? You can change your loadout.
That's right.
I don't know if that allows you to do. Yeah, good enough.
Take your own. Maybe she'll be good with not her specifically, but NPCs.
And damage is high on it.
I think the ammo matters for this.
No.
I can't change it.
I mean, no. Because it's not ammo in magazine, it's capacity of what is held. Another weapon.
What the fuck? I have a lot less weight. That let me,
I mean, negative 37%'s not bad. Negative 142 might be.
but that's the new one. Which one do we like?
Crusader.
Same amount of ammo. A lot less weight. Slightly less damage. Oh. That could be good for me. I like single shot.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. They're exhausted.
Your shot.
They can't hold out much longer.
Shoot it. Oh.
Ah!
Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us.
There's something.
Nice one.
Oh, and that's
She's
his
injured.
sister, I
If you
guess.
wish to save her, act quickly. Though
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
You look like you need to do more than rest. Stumbling everywhere.
If you need my help, send a text message. Use the channel we practiced on in Intro to Encryption. You're smarter than these Cerberus thugs. Use it. Stay alive.
Oh, we'll see how it goes.
Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here.
Get back!
Why do I have another assault rifle with the assault rifle on my back?
It's okay, we're Alliance.
Alliance!
Oh, great.
Oh,
An
fuck
Atlas.
me, dude.
It don't work that way.
Everyone, get back!
Casually running to cover. No, man, you fucking get in cover.
Students barrier.
Students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Hate this fucking thing.
The guy to your right. Not on you, but he's running up the stairs. Oh, he's getting thrown around. I guess it doesn't matter. Not a fan of the constant smoke screens.
Oh, it's out of whatever. Can you slam them?
Oh, it doesn't slam, just slows it down.
Commander, we can use some help!
Yeah, you could use some help. Where's this thing?
Right on back.
Well, that was a lot simpler.
Not dead. Oh, he is.
We must throw enemy fire to us.
Thanks.
Slams all day.
Giving us time to catch our breath. I tried to set up a defensive perimeter, but I don't know how much longer we could have held out.
You fought well.
It's a nice thing they added basketball in this game.
Commander Shepard.
This is Ensign Rodriguez. I'm Ensign Prangley.
Who's in charge, Prangley?
Our commander was...
Been dunking people all day.
I guess I'm in charge, ma'am.
Be part of the NBA.
No room for guesswork, Ensign. You're in charge of these recruits. Get them ready and on their feet.
Respectfully, Commander, it doesn't work that way. We've burned close to 1,000 calories in the last few hours.
I don't
We
give a
need to
fuck.
rest and get some food in our system.
No, you need to get.
He's correct. They are exhausted, useless in a fight.
Prothean knows best.
All right, Prangley. You're in charge. How long do you need?
Okay, guys. Grab a quick bite and check your amps for damage. We move in 5.
Commander, I was wondering, do you ever forget the first time you kill someone? Because today was mine, and
If Cerberus wins here, I can guarantee they won't remember you. Return the favor.
Right.
These students have not undergone full military training. They are unprepared for the emotional stress of war.
Better they learn early.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Oh.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed
Easy.
the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks.
I don't think you.
The override
Yeah.
should be
you
directly
did
above the door.
I don't think that was a good test for this weapon.
Not really.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Next time we run into Cerberus,
We'll be ready
I'm
when
gonna
you need
tear
us,
them
Commander.
apart.
rifle scope. Could be nice.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Ooh.
Everyone
Or was that
be
the door?
ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
Commander, it might be better to follow along from the second level. You can take point while we hit them from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
We will.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Don't listen to him. He's just messing with your heads.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
Commander Shepard isn't going to let anything happen to us.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Yes, Commander.
I mean, no promises?
Kind of shit that we have to fight a war on two fronts. We got the Reapers and Cerberus. Yep.
At least I got high ground this time.
Oh, it's another one of those generators.
Damn, dog, what the fuck is hitting me so bad?
I think it was this turret.
Turret! Alright.
Them and their grenades.
Oh my god. Just running in front of my fucking face, throwing grenades at me. Amazing. And where the fuck were you guys at? Ugh. What the fuck is... Oh my god. Where are my teammates? Where are they? I swear to fuck, dude, I'm coming in here by myself.
I have no idea.
Did they not get through the fucking door?
I will comply. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's just fucking sitting there.
Doing it now!
Maybe it's better to fight out in here, I should say.
Ready for action?
Edie!
It is done. Of course, Commander. Yes, Commander. It is done. Confirmed.
Doing it now. Understood.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Right. Got more Cerberus troops inbound. I will.
Oh my god.
I gotta. Grenade.
Son of a bitch.
Nothing.
Dude. I'm Oh my god. I have literally everything in the room shooting at me. I've got no ammo to deal with it.
There's more ammo. Spawn there, I guess.
It's just shooting into that rock.
How's he regaining his shield so fast?
Damn it, dude. Where the fuck did he run off to?
Well, that one's down. Now just the other combat engineer left, and then the Atlas.
There's also a turret somewhere.
Oh, that's probably still down in the center over there. Shit! Down. Now for the real boss. This turret with infinite shields. Oh.
Yeah. Get right on that.
For what reason? Does that help you? It does.
Hmm. Interesting. Come on. Side engine. Get off the cover.
Is there something in there?
Something in that?
In that door up there.
What? I can't get in that door. Not possible, Chris.
I mean, the first door is open. I figured something would be in between the doors. That's all that I was at.
I don't think the first door is open. I mean, I guess technically those would be the first doors. Is it Zohar?
Upside down.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
Blasphemous.
Keep it up, guys!
Round 2, huh?
I need y'all to keep it down. I guess that was the student saying that.
God damn it. Dead. Those fucking engineers, man, they put them down real fast. It's impossible to stop them. Look, there he is, doing it right now. God damn it! Fucking grenades, man.
Keep it up, guys! Watch your barriers, everyone! Drop and recharge when you need to. Rodriguez! Get her some Medigel, now! Just stay down, Rodriguez.
You guys are like real bad at getting me cover. Nothing. Oh my god. Is that a turret? Oh my fuck. You fucking kidding me right now? What are you guys doing?
Oh. Grenade out your feet.
From where?
No idea.
Keep it up, guys!
What the fuck?
Because that's what happens whenever you mix a singularity with a slam.
It causes repulsion. Oh. The decoy worked on me. I thought that was her real body.
Watch your barriers, everyone! Drop and recharge when you need to!
What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. How many fucking turrets do we need here? Can you get the fuck out of my way?
Oh, don't even need to.
Silly boys, aren't they?
There's even more coming in there. The shields came back.
God. Oh, that's not what I meant.
One was outside the door. Dropped a grenade. Interesting.
Yes.
Maybe they'll let you get some ammo now.
Acknowledge. I will comply.
Yes.
Oh, back here?
Yeah. I mean, it still lights up.
That's done, dude. I was out there for like 2 seconds.
The worst situation. Well, the turret's gone.
Oh.
I guess he picked up the ammo. Two turrets, 3 guys, and a grenade.
Yeah. Alright, fuck, dude, I'm out of here. God damn. Fine. Fine. I'll run back here. Want to give me ammo? All right, let's go back.
Maybe he fell off.
Where the fuck are you guys coming from? Like, for real.
I will comply. Confirmed.
They just straight up don't fucking listen.
Should only be one guy left then. Oh, more come in.
Everyone okay up there? Ensign Rodriguez took a shot, but I think she'll be okay.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Good for you, man. Fuck me. These awkward fucking fights. They must have done it on purpose. Like, every encounter that you get into, you're just in the worst position to fight. Up above, just enemies dropping, throwing turrets down left and right. Like...
Yeah, it seems that way.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Run it again. See what happens. Pulls up. We're gonna destroy this shield? Be all badass? Or we're just gonna call it in? Because all things can be solved with a simple phone call, really.
Yeah. I like the idea of destroying the shield, honestly. Just because I
just don't know if it's gonna matter or not. I feel like maybe.
It might matter. I could see, you know, them losing out on whatever. Technology, I should say. Did I spell that wrong? I did.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, it's gone.
Just disappeared, huh? That's not very exciting. If I did this again, it'd be an action playthrough.
There was a thing.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Oh, do we get to ride in one? I hope so. Use. Nice.
Yeah, it's all cool until you realize that it's gonna suck.
Yeah. Oh. It's already got a broken face. This thing has mail? I can see the only reason that it would suck is because of the issue with the glass not being there. Then again, these guys are too distracted.
The shuttle's right over there. Head over in pairs. Rodriguez with me. Commander, behind you!
Wow, amazing.
Wow, amazing. It's so cool. This thing that you're making me drive. This useless missile.
I mean, you can exit it.
What?
I said you can exit it.
I mean, it's free hail.
It's got a melee as well, apparently.
Yeah.
Whatever that. Are you
Garbage,
stomping
that's
in
what
it?
it is. They just dodge it.
Surprised it's not splattering people like the shotgun did at the beginning. Oh, there it is.
Hostiles up top. Everyone, take them down.
Oh. You think this was their way of saying sorry? Like, sent all these atlases after you during this mission?
No, this is still not good.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
There we go again with that fake gun that we carry around
Caleb,
just in
how's
case.
it coming? Shuttles are unlocked. Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where's Rodriguez?
How'd we leave her behind?
She needs covering fire.
She's not gonna make it.
No, for a fact they can shoot better than that. Oh!
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Some of us didn't get off.
Jason Prangley came to Grissom when he was 6 years old. Barely spoke a word. He was so shy back then. To watch him grow up, only to
Get shot in the back.
He was always reading, studying battles. I called him a brown-noser.
Commander, I recommend we rethink the students' role. With their instructor dead, and Ensign Prangley.
This one matters. Well, I mean, I use matters with a quotation. It's supposed to matter, clearly. We're gonna use these students as weapons, or, I don't know. Put them in a storage bin. The shield thing should have gave us something. That was bullshit.
You talking about the charging shield thing?
I mean, like, whatever. Yeah, like, it
Like an overcharge?
should have given us, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, a 5% to fucking whatever. Shield regenerator or something. Some kind of upgrade. What'd you get, Eds?
Yeah.
They've got impressive barriers. They could help reinforce key positions.
A support role? Yes. Yes, they'd be ideal for that.
So Prangley died and we're not even gonna fight?
You'll be saving lives just like Ensign Prangley did. Remember his name. And when you go up against your first Reaper, make sure they don't forget it either.
Thank you, Commander. We won't.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Still alive?
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
I wish I could have gotten all of them out of there.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Just this one.
Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Other wars.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about
I
this,
still don't see why they couldn't have wrote it to where, you know, hey, he decided to step down from council.
Yeah.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
I guess we can check this.
Still at 50. But above?
I don't know, man. Like the blue.
Maybe the gray bar is potential.
Who the fuck knows? Nothing we did mattered. Okay, got it. Alright, boys. That's gonna be it.